YouTube. Greetings, YouTube. I think. Yes, we are live. Pog, as they say. Now, let's go ahead and pop out my chat so I can actually pay attention to YouTube. And do this weird song and dance where it doesn't free up the window until I do this. Okie dokie. And let's get a game. Push that over there. All right. Cross your fingers. I will know how this stream is going to go by whether or not the Jazz Hop Cafe has released a new track. Fingers crossed. Refreshing. Bringing up YouTube on my other browser. Ooh, no fresh song from the Jazz Hop Cafe. This stream is in danger. It's okay. It's fine. All right. Next thing, we need to switch because Mondays are the only days where I do some lower ranked queue play. I might take a look at Colossus's games from Congress so far because I did go out of my way to, play him last week. You might remember. So let's see how he's been doing there. But for now, let's start with a grand old game. We'll go to play, custom. I also want to check out and see if I was right yesterday and whether or not, hold up. See if I was right yesterday and whether or not the AGA like official Congress stream got better than from yesterday. Because yesterday I saw and it looked like they weren't really set up yet, and their live stream was kind of jank. So I definitely want to go and take a peek at that. I hope it is. I hope it is. Because if it isn't, then I will say hi exclamation mark. Yeah, so I won't fault them for that one in particular. And the reason why I won't do that is because like it's kind of silly to say this because they've been putting on live streams for like a couple of years now, but I just don't think they know what they're doing, right? So maybe they don't know, like with YouTube, for example, right? They're probably going to have, that's weird. They're probably going to have ads unless in their edit they go to monetization and they turn it off or they select it to put them in manually. So maybe they don't. It's possible they might not be aware of that. Okay, I really get the sense that they don't quite know what they're doing, possibly. That's why they need, regular streamers handling their stream. Now, regrettably, as you all know, I wouldn't have been able to do it this year, even if they wanted me, which I don't think they did. But even if they did, I wouldn't have been able to do it this year because y'all know. All right, so I'm not being 3-3'd, but he does like the 3-3, and this is fun. This is okay. He is a territorial player. That's fine. His name is Puttin. I have no idea what that name means. Let's go and ask. Does he like running puck INI files? Good old puck ini files? I do not know. I cannot say. There'll be a small break at 2:30. Maybe a DDK video, 15 to 10Q this month. That's doable. I asked him what his name meant, and he repeated his name without the space. So, oh, it's a typo. Ah, I see. I still have no idea what his name means, but I understand now. Now, he's approaching on the inside. It would not be a bad thing to pincer him, given that we can keep this area low. He's given me some influence in here. So if I want to take these ideas and put them together, I can go crazy. I don't think I'm going to. Ah, composer. Gotcha. Same thing here. Nobody really plays this anymore, but there are some cool options. Very simple too. Like in 3 moves, we just make easy exchange territory for influence. Modern meta, you're going to have the same thing, only like in today's video, you're going to make the territory to influence exchange instead of in 3 or 4 moves, you're going to make it in like 26. Which I feel is just wasteful. I'm not a big fan of a lot of modern Joe ski. So I have Tente. I can start building if I want. We can go here, here, into here. And that way this area starts being built. There is one last corner open, and I do want to, especially when I'm playing lower ranked players, to keep the corner side center nicely adhered to. Now, I could deviate from the upper right. I don't have to play the exact same sequence I just did, but why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Now here again, I could deviate. I don't have to play here. I could turn. And in fact, yeah, I think it behooves me to do so. Because this is pretty special. And then from 2, I can do size of wall +1. I can do 1, 2, 3, click. And I think I will. Could also go low. I have a lot of very high stones. It is 420 up in this board, let me tell you. All right, now he has a lot of low stones. I would have much preferred black to play here. Is it a little bit of a slow move? You betcha. But by playing here, he acknowledges what I am going after and then seeks to do something about that. Because right now, I'm going to keep him low because he did not prevent me from keeping him low. And now I have Sente. I could play a big move. You can see how all these go together. I could also play simple. I'll play simple. That is not the move I meant to play. I meant to play here. I now have a bit of... Well, that's awkward. It's fine. We'll fix it. We're good. Didn't mean to give him the extra stone. I misclicked, but it is what it is. Weird, he wants me to play here. Strange. Let's not worry about it. I will answer nice and strong like mountain. He's giving me Sente again. So you can see he's hyper-focused on these little things. But I have no indication right now that he is aware that on this board, I can go for influence. So I'm going to keep keeping things low. A bit faster. And then maybe just connect on up. While aiming for 10K rating, I dropped from 16 to 22Q in the past week on OGS. I had not played there for a year or so. Did the population change, or should I worry about my mental health? Well, you should always worry about your mental health. Mental health is important. But, you hadn't played for a year and you're coming back into it. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. So the question is, what did you forget about the game? Are you leaving cutting points? Are you, like my opponent, playing in one area too many times? Like right now, we are barely into 50 moves. And he has played 8 of those moves in the upper right-hand corner, annexing all of this to me, apparently. Now, I should play faster, but I won't. How much of a philosopher is a standard Go player in today's meta? Not much. Go ahead and link your OGS account real quick there, Ruffian. I'll take a quick peek at your game, your last game, and see if there's cutting points, puppy go, or big moves being missed. Wonderful thing about DDKs, I love DDKs to death because it's so easy for DDKs to improve once certain ideas click. Oh, crap. You don't have to master cutting points at DDK level because that's not what makes up a DDK. Being a master of cutting points it isn't. Right? Being a master of fights and killing, once again, not what a DDK is. It's very, very simple things. Like, how many cutting points are you leaving? Are you protecting cutting points that are completely protected? Are you leaving cutting points that do need protected? Understanding the difference, super huge. Unfortunately, it's going to be one of those games where I'm going to murder my opponent. That's very unfortunate. But, you know, it is what it is because he's going to invade me. And I'm going to take to that none too kindly. I need to know what your account is to look at your recent loss there, Ruffian. What's your name on the OGs? There it is. Now, I know as a Don player, this isn't going to live. So I can go ahead and play over here. But I'll make good shape. That way we don't invite mistakes. He's a tarring. Don't want him capturing. And we're fine. Let's go ahead and extend up once, just to make sure he can't try to get it up push. I don't need to play any of this. Is that link I pasted not showing on the account? No. Links are getting immediately moderated on YouTube. because there's a lot of spam. And in the history, there was even a weird thing where you could link another YouTube channel, but somehow that created an exploit in the system that gave away certain rights to your channel. It was weird. It was weird. Well, yeah. Links are heavily moderated. Just tell me your name and I'll look it up. In fact, I bet I can find. Let's see if it appears. We have comments there, viewer posts, mentions. Yeah, and all that's behind the scenes now. Like the things that get moderated, like I don't even see them anymore. Oh, held. Wait, never mind. Oh. Okay, there have been. Yeah, I haven't looked at any of these, and yeah. Because it's always just published, right? Yeah, I haven't even seen what's been moderated these days. Account name is Every Move a Mistake. Okay. Well, I will give you full props for being completely honest. Unless you're referring to your opponents. In which case you're like, yeah, man, every move you make the mistake, we're gonna win. You're gonna lose, Chief. You're gonna lose. So here, he's gonna get an eye. Oh no. Oh dear. Oh fiddly diddly dee. But he won't get two of them, so who cares? You need two eyes, not one. Obviously, there's nowhere to go. Like, your opponent's allowed to come in and, like, do whatever, and it's fine. It's not terribly difficult to get one eye in an area if you really, really want. It is terribly difficult to get one eye in Sente and then pick up another one to go with it. That's the part that's like, I don't know, right? Usually you can always get one eye. That second one, that's the real kick in the pants. I was going to Tari it, why not? Sure, why not? Yep, that's on Atari. Most opponents are interpreted as you intended it. It refers to my Go skill, not that of my opponents. Okay. One day it will refer to your opponents. And that will be the day your name truly comes to life. So yeah, there's nowhere to go. Nothing to see here. Just make yourself nice and strong. Watch your little shapey doodles, your little cutty points. Oh yeah, I lose games like this too. This is a very, very common way of playing. But just as this is a mistake at 7Q, it's also a mistake at 6 Dan where this can take you. But at the same time, it's hard to say that it's fully incorrect to play this way if this way can get you to 6 Dan. And it can. If you watch my channel a lot, you see this kind of stuff all the time, right? So if your goal is, yeah, I just want to be a 5 or 6 Dan, you can get there by just, making this little bit Just work on it. It'll get you there. The question is, how do you want to get there? Like, do you just care about the destination, or are you interested in the journey? So that is not an I. Let me go ahead and take the territory here, as mentioned. Those are his. Yep. Those were always going to be his. I'm just making sure that there's like some object that's no longer here. Like, for example, if I play here, I have to worry about that later. So I'm just taking out, just taking out some stuff. Just taking out some Aji. That's all. All right. Trying to, you know, do little slap happy killy times. But the corner is imbigified to the maximum imbigification that it can imbigly be. Don't worry. I see Pico message me with a game. So it looks like they're having a lesson today. And I'll need to make up some Amaranth lessons at some point. I don't think they'll be streamed, though, because I think they're going to be on Sunday. I don't typically stream on Sundays. So some of y'all might miss a little bit of that. But it is still Friday, so fear not, fear not. So I've got like an eye here. We've got like that killed. I can do really whatever, honest. If you wanted to like cut your losses and just like go through here or through here and just let that do whatever. I'm not murdering. The problem here is he gave me all of this area. And then decided that area was not mine after he already gave it to me. The game was pretty peaceful. But unfortunately, that stone can't really live. Like you can see, there's no shape to any of this at all.
9, 8, 7,
So it just didn't live. Yeah.
4, 3.
So I'm not trying to murder. It's just that, yeah, it did a thing, you know? It's taking A16, not really good here. A16 is pretty good against the left-hand side. I don't need it, though. In terms of large moves, I would probably want to play C2 instead. That's the only leftover group that could possibly be attacked in some fashion or another. So it would make sense to, you know, do a little defense of the group. Now, if I play here, I guess we're fine. He can't actually play here. I'll double Atari. I was going to say if I play here, then he does this one, and then, no, it's fine. But just to be a good boy, I'm going to go ahead and defend. That way, none of this is requiring reading still. Is it not obvious that, yeah. It is probably pretty obvious. All right. Ah, wrong button. Thanks. All right, let's review the game. So when we look at this, very territorial heavy game. That's fine. I think this is the Joseki though, right? Unless the AI has decided that this is too slow or something. I don't know. Maybe it has. AI is weird and makes weird decisions. That's usually the Joseki there. Once again, if you wanted to play here and then just go for the influence, that would be fine. It makes sense given the influential potential you've got on the board. I mean, he tried to play a pretty solid opening. Like, this is Joseki. This is a Joski. This is a Joski. Everything's fine. This is his first real bad move. Again, should be coming up. Think about your opponent's influence, how you're going to start reducing it. This was my misclick. Should have been there. So at this point, this is becoming sector line. And it's getting to the point where we probably want to do something about that. So you could start here. You got an easy connection to the left. And if I break it, it's not the end of the world. You're not surrounded. So this is acknowledging what your opponent is doing and adhering to sector lines. Very, very basic concepts. Instead, very, very small. Going after these two stones, but you can tell what's larger. This square or this rectangle. Obviously, that rectangle is stupidly big. So this is why you want to be careful about, not playing small moves. Play a small move, I'm going to keep expanding. Same thing here. You want the territory in the bottom to frickin' bad. What's larger? You keeping second line territory, 2 lines of territory in the bottom from your third line territory, or your opponent getting another half board wall for the influence that's already getting out of control. This is just keeping your eye on what's bigger, right? What's bigger, defending here or contesting here? As long as you ask yourself these questions, you're good. Doesn't require a lot of reading. Doesn't require, a lot of counting or, the nitty-gritty liberties and cutting point. You're just looking at the bigger points. You're making sure you're playing in the bigger area. Safely. That's the key thing. Safely, before you get to this point and you start feeling compelled to just do a YOLO invasion. Like, you want to not get to this point in your game. If you get to this point in the game, maybe you win it, maybe you lose it. But it's very important that you review it and find out how you got there so you never get here ever again. So yeah, here we're just chilling. And again, even that Atari is too slow. I could be like, all right, you Atari'd me. I'll take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, maybe 9, 10. That's a lot of lines. Yeah, just going after a small, 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 and then a late game invasion, which can't live. It is dead. Okay. Why don't you play a fun game for a change like Donkey Kong? Hey now, Go is fun. All right, now I did say I would take a look at every move is a mistake. Wait a minute, you said you were losing. I see wins here. But all right, I'll look at your latest loss. Unless you're playing unranked. No, you're not. Okay. So let's look at the 23Q game real quick. All right, every move a mistake. You are white. Okay. Ah, playing too close to thickness. Influence? Enclosures? They're walls. This is like a 3-stone wall at the very least. I'd probably, just for strength purposes, include these squares. I'd probably say it's about a 5-stone wall. So you got to respect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, click. That'd be my move. Bonk. So this wall wants to extend to here because it's about 5 lines. So it wants to extend about that. So it's not over concentrated, right? So take it for yourself. If your opponent approaches, you can defend the corner. You can try to expand. You can defend your stone. Do a lot of things. But this just says, kill me. Trouble is, when you say kill me, your opponent might say, okay, I'm good with it. Who is this? This is Ruffian on YouTube chat. And they were white. Trying to find out why that they've gone into the 20Q range. Notice here. Now we've got 2 groups that you've made now without a base. Yeah, see that? This group was played too close to thickness. And now we're not defending it. We're creating another weak group. So once again, you're asking to be killed. That's essentially what's going on here. So if I see a game in which one player, perhaps unbeknownst to them, is saying, please kill me, I'm not really going to be surprised when that opponent is in point of fact killed. But yeah, here, 2 weak groups. Okay, you're trying to get something done. Maybe a 1-pointer, probably running. But once again, this is also an awkward place because there's not a lot of room to get a 2-space extension here. So it was always going to be awkward. I would just leave. We can't really live here locally, so we should escape. Only problem is, because you created 2 weak groups, your opponent might be getting a lot of that top. Well, the problem in this game was this. Too close to thickness, didn't save stone, created a new group. Now something's probably going to die. Left a 3-space behind, which can be okay. The 2-space here doesn't leave the same weakness. This says fight me, so he fought you. A little bit too slow. You want the diagonal here. Ooh. Okay. So by playing here, you are committing to this variation, which you don't want to commit to because you probably weren't sure if you were alive here for very good reasons. Which means instead of this one, you probably wanted to defend here. And just be alive in the corner. Well, if you're trying to disrupt their Moyo, you have to live with what you're, attempting to disrupt. Like right now, this is too close to thickness and it needs a base. Period. End of story. Not being too close to thickness, much, much better. Now you don't have to worry about it. Now if they want to play in here again, they are the ones, very, very small with only a 1-space jump, bit over concentrated. You're not. Night and day difference. Now you actually might be able to play over here somewhere without worrying about your top group. So yeah, the disruption. Surprisingly fine. I'm surprised they found that. I wasn't going to say anything, but technically, 2 liberties versus 3 liberties versus 4 liberties. You could have connected here and been fine. But wow. Oh. They had it. Because you can't connect. But they missed it. That stone is dead, does nothing for you. Time to play a bigger move, like maybe, hey, remember the whole needing to reduce this area thing? Maybe go back and reduce that. But your stone's already gone. Retiring it isn't going to ungone it. And now we're kind of just randomly trying weird things because, yeah, that's obviously not a threat. But yeah, for you, I would say make sure you don't play too close to strong groups. If you make a group, make sure it's got, a base. Very simple things. Very, very, very simple adjustments. Anywho, good luck with that. All right, I've got 15 minutes I need to put on the thing. So I guess while we're looking at stuff, let's take a look at Colossus's game real quick. Does anybody have a link to today's game of his? I'm not sure if he posted that anywhere. Let's see how the person we taught last week was doing. I've got his game from Sunday. You know what? I can probably, he's probably on Discord, right? All right, let's see how Colossus is playing. Did he get destroyed at Go Congress? Though he lost his first game yesterday, he did not get destroyed. Yeah, he didn't get destroyed, though he lost his first game. He did win today. So let's see how his games are going. So in this one, he was black against a kid that he graciously gave an undo to. And then he lost at the end. But it's an interesting loss because, as I briefly mentioned yesterday, I think they were both missing the bigger picture in the game. Like this one, I like Colossus' attempt to play some kind of unusual high Chinese here. That's great. Going for standard splits, I wouldn't have done that given the presence of the framework. I would have gone ahead and thought to expand upon it either here or even here because, the high Chinese framework is being created. Well, a variation of the high Chinese framework is being created. And that typically wants to start expanding, thus taunting your opponent into coming in and then, bang, bang. So technically, okay move. Strategically, a little bit strange with a framework on the board. Not really committing to the framework. This, super passive from the kid. Coming in low, not great with the against the Chinese. This is exactly what black wants. If black could pick one move for this framework, it would be for white to play this way. Typically, we'll play this way. And then black will play something like this one. And then here, it kind of gets a little iffy because you have options. You could go crazy here. Do really good influence to try to attack. You can technically settle here as well. Either way, you're fine, right? And then you probably get Sente to play a bigger move. Like this, it's okay. It's okay. If I was white, I would very much consider playing lighter, because playing heavy is usually not going to do you a bunch of good. This I am unhappy to see. So the reason why I'm unhappy to see this move is because we know how much territory white has right now. Right? So we can't actually count this as points yet because it's invadable. Let's give him half and 1 to grow on. So about 36 points is how much white actually has right now. That's it, 36 points. So does black have 36 points? Well, this is about 4, and that's about 15 and 15. So the answer is yes. So the question is, what can we get out of this group? They decided, or Clausius decided, I just want 3 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I really, yeah, about 15 because there's the undercut, right? But, so much more could be had here. Even something as simple as this will keep pressure on the group. Something as simple as this will keep pressure on the group. If you want to go insane, you can even cap it to keep pressure on the group, right? You can do a lot of things because the board is even. It gives you the opportunity to attack to get more ahead, right? This is a really huge, what's what I'm looking for? There's a lot of momentum for white right now that might not come again, because white might never create another group to attack. This could be the only group in the entire game we get to attack for profit. So, like, choosing to not do that is a little strange. Large knights can be cut. O to the MG. Not great. Not great at all. This is an extension off of the corner. It is not a defense of these 3 stones. Notice here, could go further, could poke at this, could even play here to make sure that white can't play this, could even pincer to get white to defend for other reasons. A lot of options. Still picking the passive ones, which, as you remember from Monday, I'm reviewing Colossus's game against a 3-dan in the U.S. Open. Because I did a basic game against him on Monday. And what he had to work on was being too passive. And yet here, kind of seeing evidence that we're still very, very passive. Because that's a very passive move. This was a pretty passive move. The leaning here is slightly misused, because the lean is typically to prevent your opponent from going underneath your stone. So you can play faster since there's no going under the stone, right? Because imagine this. How does white get out of this? Are they going to have to push an Atari and stuff? So a little bit slow. Ooh. Hmm. That is a very aggressive cut, I will say. It's also a pretty bad one. Not sure I like the descent, honest. I kind of like this one more. Because it still threatens to kill, but it also gets rid of the Aji here. So they'll have to defend in Gote, and then we can go back and attack things. If we so feel inclined. This isn't terrible. Oof. Yeah, this is what you don't want to see. This is where the misclick happened. Not misclick. The mistake happened. White initially played here, which would obviously give rise to this. Not a great result. But Colossus was a good guy and let him undo it. Here, he's just trying to settle. I would probably have kept him out because I don't really see the problem here. Like you can see this is all white's ever going to get in this location. And now the upper side is just 100% more solid. That's a bit of a wuss move. Like all of this is trying not to die right now. And honestly, let's say white does play here. This is dead. Who cares? There's no reason to kill these 3 stones. So you can see how I mentioned last Monday, that I think Colossus's big mistake right now is being super frigging passive. Like, he wants to play solid. Yes, offline tournament. This is the U.S. Open. He wants to be solid, but it kind of goes into those games where you go past solid into just playing slow, you know? And this is just going into slow. Obviously, there's a Hane here that white needed to fix.
89 months. Undos in the US Open. Will there be mulligans at this week's British Open golf?
The kid's like 8 years old or something. I don't know. So yeah, he gave the kid an undo. It's fine. He didn't cut. See, again, you all know to cut at the waist. The large knight cut knights at the waist, right? And yet he played here. So again, slow, right? Very, very slow. Here the kid should probably just be like, yeah, I'm just gonna make sure that we're alive here. But we're coming up with something very interesting here. They get bogged down into this battle, right? And I don't think this battle currently matters at all. Because you might notice, give me my pen. There we go. Those of you who are particularly astute and have a keen eye for detail, this fight is interesting, sure. However, this is much more interesting to me. One pincer on this left-hand side, and nobody cares about this middle anymore. Or about the side anymore. Does this live? Does this die? Who cares? This corner anchored to the side into the middle for all of this influence is so big. So maybe this lives, maybe it doesn't. But this pincer, I think only thing white needs to do or sorry, all the thing black needs to do is find the pincer, and they're still going to win the game. Easy. Well, the reason why I mention this is because from this board position, we have a plan. We can see the outside. We know the outside is big. Therefore, we're going to attack white on the inside, true, but we're not going to lose Sente doing it because we can just pick up the outside. So it's interesting to play moves like this and see if you can kill them. But if you can't, just make sure that you don't lose Sente trying to, because the outside is going to be just like ridiculously huge. You know? Because again, white predominantly has no real territory. The top 1, 2, like, I don't know. You've probably got what? Shoot. I don't know. Here. So 3, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, maybe 20 points, and then 15 on the bottom left. Like, we still haven't moved the needle that far from our initial 35 to 40 points that we were looking at earlier, right? So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, almost 20 points. So these are almost equal. So all you need more territory is like, and whatever points are going to be obtained here. Yeah, not losing Sente, keeping mind of the big picture, super important. So like right now, I'd be like, maybe we do something like this just to let this live. Maybe we're not sure if this is alive anymore, but just call no joy. Do something else. Show coordinates? Can you even see him on this? I don't know. Okay, new question. How do I show coordinates? Nope. I'll figure it out eventually. Give me a minute. I never use coordinates on this. I've been under edit, right? It is not. Under view? Oh. Okay. There you go. So yeah. Yeah, like all this is very interesting. A lot of attempts to kill after all of this passive stuff. But, oh man, we don't need it. And then didn't commit to an actual pincer. Commit to a shoulder hit rather than a full-on pincer of some kind. Didn't try to separate. So we see white going back into passive play again. Or sorry, not white, but black going back into passive play again. And that turned out to be a lot. Because white just keeps nibbling at him and nibbling at him and nibbling at him. And black just keeps backing down and backing down and backing down until his corner got roasted. So I heard at the end of the game. Oh, sorry. What one ignored? If your pseudo pupil did in fact put his best foot forward. I don't know what the joke about the foot is. So yeah, this way too passive. Life and death issues aside, way too passive. Not going after, not using the influence properly. Because here he's using the influence to try to make territory, right? Instead of deliberately using influence to attack. Okay, interesting round one. That's 3 on AGA. Let's look at the next one. But before I do that, I have to put on some soup for my mom. So I will be right back. And then we will look at this one. This one? Did I download this yet? Okay. I did not. How do I do that? I need to go here. I don't need to go here. I do need to go here. Download review. Never, never, never. Don't want any of those. Download review. Thank you. And then this. And then that. All right. We'll look at his game. Do I want to save it? I don't know. I might. All right. Let's go ahead and download that. I will be right back while I'm away for a moment. You can look at Haniel. And I got to type in, oops, hold up. I got to type in. Hold up. Sorry, I got to do this every time he plays. Haniel was my boy back in the day. Fellow streamer. All right, all caps, go. There we go. All right, be right back. All right, I got some soup on for. I will check that in about 10 minutes or so. Kind of got it low. But that's okay. Yeah, he does there later. So this is his game with a guy named Brandon Williams. Now, I haven't actually looked at this. Ooh. Okay, old school opening. Sure, you can enclose. Why not? I would be tempted, especially with the enclosure being a large being influence, to go diagonal to force the influence player into a territorial game. So that could be an immediate small win. But all right, letting him do the thing. Approaching low. Low is a dangerous way to approach. Influence wants to pincer and be influential, right? That makes sense. So I'd kind of rather go high because low pincers against high approaches are a little weak. They're a little on the weak side. And high pincers are susceptible to later on being invaded low to go under, to go over, and to go out. So That's why you don't see them very often. But I think I would definitely prefer to approach low here. Maybe Kalachi should stop counting to prevent himself from playing slow move when he thinks he's winning. That's actually a very, very good statement right there. That could be. That could be. A lot of times you might tell yourself you're ahead, so you don't need to do something. But I've never really liked that. My question has always been, what does the board allow me to do? Because the board will let you do whatever is possible, regardless of the score. That's why, one of the reasons why, when Cho Hae-yeon, was it Cho Hae-yeon? Yeah, I think it was Cho Hae-yeon, said that she didn't really learn to count accurately until she was a 9-dan professional. Fell in love with her. Because that was completely in line with what I've always felt. Right. Yeah, right to a T. Like, yeah, having an idea of who's ahead is great. But knowing what you can do with that information is so much better. So, all right, we play here. Ooh, really? He went and invited the... Okay. Okay. This could also be a slight problem with someone who knows they're too passive. They might go and do a complete 180 and just light their hair on fire the next game. Because this invites a Taisha. Like, oh, I'm too passive? We're going to play one of the most aggressive Joseki in the history of ever. Like, what would he do here? There's no way Colossus was actually going to play. I'm asking him. Were you actually inviting the Taisha in your game today? And I typed that in all caps. I have to know. Because it looks like he was. I mean, maybe he was going to back down again and play this way instead. But still a little rough, right? Isn't Taisha bad for black with the C11 stone there? Not really, no. Having more stones in a Joseki makes it more in your favor, right? Kind of like how the kick Joseki is okay. But, oops, get back here. But if white has another stone there, it's even better, you know? All right, he's not responding, Sag. All right, so this is a weird move. I would usually just do this one. Maybe the AI is frowning upon it. I don't know. But this used to be the answer when you didn't want to do Taisha. Because then you get this. You've got to go to 4 here, right? I haven't seen anyone play this in forever. I think you've got to go to 4 here. So the pushes don't do a thing. But yeah, interesting that black back down. Or maybe they both were going to back down. Maybe they're both passive. Maybe they're both just really two passive players. I think this is probably fine. I suspect this is better. Because a connect here threatens Ko later on for the corner. And a back down here would be bad. So you would like have to connect. And now you're out in front. Rather than I don't know. It's fine. Different Joseki. In closing here is okay. AI loves that. Not bad. I don't like the kick. I rarely do. I don't like it here. It's just like such a soft play. It's fine, technically, but it's so soft. This is okay, technically, sure. The shoulder hit, again, it's a very soft play, but it's fine. I'd go old school. I'll just come in here, see what it wants to do. This is the answer. Ah! And then we got this one, right? Black gets territory, but he's always going to get the territory. But we're getting influence, which is working with what we're currently doing. Influence, enclosure, right? Influence wall, influence here. So why not, right? This is very, very common. Yep, that's very standard indeed. That's a little weird. So this is saying, I'm afraid of the invasions here later, but let's say he went away. Let's say he played here, and white did do this. White hurts themselves. So does it really need to be played right now? I think it'd probably take a bigger move. I think black can definitely take a bigger move. But yeah, very, very passive play by both players so far. That's another thing. Like, we obviously cut this off. So where's the pincer on it? Why aren't we attacking the group? Edward's going for territory again. And not even like the fast territory, right? We're going for really, really passive territory. Really leaning on both? So he's afraid of the cut. There's no reason to be afraid of the cut here, right? Contraband. Why do I know that name? Brandon. This isn't the guy that was botting, was he? I know there was, I think, am I wrong? Was there wasn't there a Brandon who was streaming that was botting at one point? Am I wrong? I don't remember who that was. I have a vague memory. Contraband accused someone else of botting. Okay. Who was the botter then? I know there was one person that was botting at some point, and they defended it as saying that it was for like learning purposes or something. Who was that? I vaguely remember them, and I clearly just got them mixed up with someone else. But does anyone remember who that was? Yeah, it was from like the early days of AI. Yeah, it was from the early days of AI. I remember that they had like a 9 dawn account or something, but they mysteriously wound up struggling in like actual IRL tournaments. I don't remember who it was. I'll have to ask. There are some other drama experts. I'll get back to you on that. But yeah, I don't know why they're not Hanang here. This is not a thing. So why is he protecting against a cut point that doesn't exist? Right? Very strange. No. It's clearly it wasn't him. I just don't remember who it was. Because this was freaking like when AI first came onto the scene. I remember there was someone who was like, oh yeah. I just don't remember who it was. It's been too long. Yeah, it looks like Not really sure how to handle. How to handle. Yeah, and you'll notice this is what's causing all the damage. Fascinatingly enough, according to AI Sensei, this isn't being labeled as a mistake, despite not taking this, giving rise to all of his problems. Because there probably is a way to play this. It's just this is a lot worse. Ugly group. Ugly group. I like that. I actually don't. I think I would rather just surround my opponent. And then once I have the influence off surrounding my opponent, I might actually just pincer him. Because why not? Yeah, it obviously wasn't him. I don't remember who it was. I'll have to ask someone that probably does remember. Having to go ahead and push and poke at that cutting point is definitely painful. Yeah, I think Colossus needs to play on Fox more. Because you saw that there was this group here that he turned to attack that is actually doing a pretty good job attacking both of White's groups. So that's not an attack that went well. And then when he did get under attack, you can see again, he's struggling here. Be right back. I almost forgot about the soup. Holy Christ. Burbs. One minute. It's almost done, but not quite. Nah, it's just that Colossus has been like really, really focused on improving lately. And whenever I see someone like really, really focused on improving, I kind of want to help them, you know? If I can. Well, the soup is just canned, sorry. I didn't home make it. How's this game going? I think Swat was the person who just played Haniel. And Haniel won. Nice. How has he been doing lately? Haniel's been winning a lot. Very, very nice indeed. Back in the day, he was, or maybe still is, I don't know, 7 down on Fox. Oh, so it was him. Yeah, I wasn't sure who it was. I don't remember. All right, we're back. A lot of people cheat. I mean, you know, it tempts some people. Some people just can't like resist. I mean, take Kim Young-ji, right? Yeah, like Kim Young-ji, 9-dan professional, right? Really strong female Go player. Didn't need to, but for some reason was tempted. You know, even though she's amazing, some people just get tempted. Maybe pressure, competition, who knows? But she was, you know, suspended essentially for a bit, and now she's a 9-dan pro. So clearly didn't have to, but something about it, she couldn't resist for that for a bit there. So, you know, redemption arcs are cool. Kim Young-ji's was definitely one. All right, now it should be done. All right. Sorry about that. All right, so what's going on here? We got the attack here, and we are attaching to all the things. Yeah, I mean he's alive, which is good. Yeah, this group having to live. Yeah, he really needs to work on his attacks. Like, he started this fight by turning, right? Because he decided not to come out. He didn't try to just settle faster or something. Right? There's like a lot of things that were available for him to do if that's all he wanted to do. But he clearly turned, putting pressure on this group. But the pressure disappeared. It vanished into the ether. Because there was no actual attack going on here. And then the minute he got counterattacked, we have like kind of curling up into a little ball and just trying to make our two eyes. No counterattacking on the opponent, it would appear. And now black can just kind of like hop around and do whatever because white fumbled this, right? Yeah. That seems to be the way of it. Got a little bit of an attack here. This is pretty good for black. That's a lot of territory. Making some influence. Do. Ooh, that isn't the greatest shape in the history of ever. Ooh, that's really not the greatest shape in the history of ever. Ooh, the empty triangle. Colossus comes back with the empty triangle. Because of the empty triangle. And then black resigned. What's the actual score here? I don't know. I would have to put it in the AI. Boogers. Well, that's something that I can do. Mr. Catty Cat. Catty train. Oh, where art thou, catty train? Wrong one. Let's see what it looks like. Doo-doo. Do. Even game. Yeah. Yeah, you can see white's like, or AI's like, yeah, you should come out or do a light cap or something here rather than just play away. As expected. The Hane, yeah, because there's no danger of the cutting point. This exchange here really hurt. Because you don't want to be leaning on all of the groups to make your opponent super strong while you're running away. That's just not, that's not gravy. Yeah, these are really large. And they're just there the entire time. Yep. Anyway. Looks like black's up by about 5 points until this. Yeah, until that. That was huge. That was absolutely huge. Yeah, it looks like black is up by 1.2. But would it be easy to keep the 1.2? No, it would not. Because you're timing on things like here, when to follow up here. Yeah, they're all really, really large. I can kind of see why I resigned. But yeah, very passive game from white again. Very passive game from white. That's like the thing that's getting in Colossus's way right now, I feel. Like, even when his moves say, I'm going to be aggressive. Right? Even when his moves say, I'm going to be aggressive, rather than just, you know, settling or coming out, there's no follow through on it. And like the first game, got a bunch of influence, but where was it used? You know? So yeah, I kind of see what he's struggling with. Let's go on to the Foxies and do a little bit of a higher down basics game. Yes. Good old Boelia here. Currently chilling at 5 Dawn, I want to say. What is Colossus's rank? He's 3 Dawn AGA currently. All right, let's do some nice basics against some 5 Dons. Do. Maybe watch too many basics? No. In Don Basics, we do attack. We're going to attack. Case in point, this next game. Somehow I am not Junehog here. Yep, your actual name is showing. Okay, sorry about that. Ah, wrong. That was our 8 Dawn game settings. There we go. Yeah, the clip holding the green screen was like kind of in shot. I have a thing wrapping around to hide the clip so it gets cued out too. But apparently it came loose or something. Or maybe I could have just done that. I could have just moved it. Ew, 5 Dawn cooties. I mean, Westerner cooties.
Start.
It's okay. I always have excuses to not play someone. Ew, 1 game, cooties. I'm afraid the secret of cooties is a thing that you will have to you have to ask the the wise men and women of elementary school what cooties are. They will tell you. Oh yeah, Canadian flag.
Start to play.
Okay, 6 and 1. That seems scary.
Start to play.
9 and 1. Okay, looks like you're probably cheating too.
Start to play.
What if they're just really, really good? They might be, but nowadays I err on the side of caution. If you're not losing, you're cheating. Wait, Ghoulie played last night? Hold up. Oh my god. Ghoulie versus Lee Cheng-ho? Bro, what year is this? Is this like 2005? A lot of people are like, who's Ghoulie? Ghoulie was like China's like strongest player until the era of Kong Ji. And Lee Cheng-ho is completely clapping him. Wow. Only like a 1% chance for white to win at this point. Black has too much influence. Yeah, that's right. I said it. I said that word. Uh-huh. That's right. I said it. Too much influence. White clearly won all the territory, all the little itty bitty territory bobs. But AI's like, bro, you give your opponent too much influence. What are you doing? You're done. Just sit down, kid. It's over. Now we've got like some frantic attempts to do a thing. Oh, that sacrifice is so cute. Lee Cheng-ho, buddy, you still got it. Dude, he still has it. Very nice sacrifice. Okay, white has 0.5 chance to win. I believe in him. I mean, it's just too much. It's just too much. Reduce all you want. You can huff and puff, but you will never blow this house in. Like, look how much it was reduced, and it still doesn't matter. Because when you're like second line, first line, you just don't have territory. And if you don't have territory, guess what happens to your chance to win? You don't have one. That's cute. I love that sacrifice.
Start to play.
Yep, they were once both the strongest players. Strongest player in Korea, strongest player in China. After I heard you guys talking a couple of weeks ago, not being one done after a year of playing, I did push from 11Q to 6Q. Now you're 8Q. Way to go. If you're not one done after a year of playing, don't worry. Like, that was just some psychotic, stupid thing that, you know, got into my head. Like, oh yeah, you got to be a one done in 1 year of playing or you're terrible. Like, no, that's toxic and stupid. Don't worry about it.
Start to play.
The voices won't stop until 9 done. Sometimes. Sometimes. Okay. I have accepted them.
Start to play.
Or 9 wins, 11 losses, whatever. Bum, bum, bum. I don't know. One space enclosure. You will not 3-3 me. You will not 3-3 me. He did not 3-3. Okay, so you didn't, see? You just gotta unleash your inner Jedi, chat. That's all there is to it. It's very simple. Just gotta wave your hand, kind of like this, in this kind of emotion, right? And then just repeat, you will not 3-3 me. All right, so this is, I forget how long Jiseki this turns into. It's pretty long. My favorite answer to it so far has been the pincer. Because that takes them out of the Jiseki they memorize, where you hane and they hane, and then you atari, then you extend, and blah, 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 blah. And that gets them to this point where it's like, well, now what do I do? I don't know. You attached to my strong area, so I pincered you. So they're attaching to both, which means they have failed the test. This is not what you do. You don't lean on both sides, making both sides stronger. You try to settle a group. Because usually you're attaching to something in exchange for making that thing stronger, getting strength to do something else over on the other side. So when you're going back and forth like that, attaching to all the things, then everything is going wrong for you. But yeah, when they attach the one space enclosure like that, pincer them. So the question is it really, really bad to do that? Well, let's find out. Let's find out if it's terrible. It could be the most terrible thing in the history of power. Let's find out. Let's ask the AI. AI, did I just lose 800 points by doing that? Hello, AI? Are you upset that I clicked too fast? It's upset that I clicked too fast before it was fully opened. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna haunt it ahead of 2 and 3 stones, but this is fine. Thank God that move was actually in a place that made sense. Like, that move is just an extension. It's fine. So back to what we were doing real quick. I don't know. It's like here, 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 and then I did that. Now, is this move really that bad? Not really. A 1-pointer. Okay. I'm okay with it. Seems fine. If you want to take a little bit less of a bad move, you could do a 0.7 with one of the pincers here or here. Would that make you feel better? But I'm okay with this one. I accept it. But start point. Start point's 1 as well. That's fine. So yeah, AI doesn't like it. I'm fine. You're fine. We're all fine, chat. I had to fix this real quick. Sorry. I will play here if I can. No, not a trick move. It's just a pincer. All it is a pincer. I want to play here, but he hanes and I hane back. He pushes, then we're in trouble. May I cut you? Ba-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-dum. Okay. We could play here. It's a little awkward. We're going to play here instead. So he could have absolutely have handled this better. 100%. For sure. But he is not what we call alive right now. So I'm good with it. I'm picking up a lot of stuff on the outside. He's going to tire me and drop down, give me Sente again, because they're very, very nice folks around these parts. And they love giving you Sente. We're double Haning, because literally not alive right now. Bum, ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum. No, a trick play is something that is just bad, where the only way it's good is if your opponent makes a mistake. At 1 point, it's fine. 1 point gravy. 1 point gravy. All right, so we've got really great territory here. We're picking up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. I can't complain. Now, I could play here, here, into here, and let him do this one, into this one. It would secure this. So I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 1, or 4, 5, 6 solidly. So I'd have a good 36 points here. And then maybe 25 here. Not terrible. Not terrible, I gotta say. I will play here instead. There's a non-zero chance I'm going to play this one. He's going to play there. To make sure this isn't a thing. And then we're probably going to play here. Now this is slow, but I'm going to give him Sente. See what he does with it. He could probably enclose the bottom because he hasn't made points right now. This is very, very slow. Thank you for getting rid of your co-threats. I appreciate it. That was a big threat too, because it would come in and like get rid of like maybe 10 points. Okay, I'm over it. It's a slow move, but it's fine. So he's playing high because this made nothing and this only made like 10 points. So it makes sense. Let's make sure this doesn't make too many. Like right now, he hasn't equaled. His corners have not equaled what I've been given in a single spot. So he has to tap multiple places to equal the territory that I already have. We might 3-3 this because it just lives, which means all of his territories is bottom left-hand corner. Okay, he's decided, sure enough, I'm screwed. What do we do? So this is an overplay. Let's just extend. Because now this has to connect to here or here to not be dead. Okay. Mine. I'll just keep my territory. That's fine by me. I will admit, I'm a little concerned that he's taking a long time right now. But you can see he's playing really slow moves. Is he going to cut?
Yoyomi now starts.
I'm connected up, so his corner's all gone. Now
Yoyomi
all of his
now
territory, this upper side, and whatever this is. He has to win off this corner. That's I think you will agree that's going to be tough. Careful. Everything's fine. I know he's going to go here, here, and try to that one, right? But when he plays here, we're going to play here. It's not going to be a problem. He wants 2 stones for some reason. I mean, that's fine. Let's just make sure we're completely safe. And then we're going to either pincer here for more points, or maybe go here. So this is Miai. I'm fine with that. He has no territory here. I'm fine with that too. So do I want to go ahead and attack this, or do I want to just go ahead and play here? I think I'm going to go ahead and play here because there's a thing that I want him to play. I want him to play this one. If you could kindly. We might save this later, we might not, who knows? No, the V players are some weird way that people like register in China. I forget the exact answer to that. So I want to play here now because there's the infamous push into this, which usually sucks. But I mean, it is a reduction, so whatever. Up quiz chat. Hane, above or below this attachment? It's super common. What do you think? Above. We have Zent saying above. Oleg saying above.
9, 8, 7.
What happens if you Hane below?
5.
We're losing a period here, by the way, because it's kind of important.
2, 1.
Above and beyond. Good show.
Yo-Yomi's left.
Back in its day. Space. Above and beyond. So when you go under, they're going to crosscut, right? That's just what's happening.
9,
If we play here, it's a little bit more interesting.
7, 6.
There is little potential on the outside, but the outside is his only potential way of not losing the game. Because this corner that he's crawled 4 lines on the second line for won't win. This group is not winning. The second lines here, they're trying to kill just 2 stones, not winning.
9, 8.
The only thing he has going for him is the outside at this point.
4,
There's nothing else.
2, 1.
He has to crosscut. Took him about 100 years to figure that one out, but that's fine. If I play here, he's going to play here. I take, he connects. We can still be okay. I don't know what I want to do here.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm debating. I might just go ahead and play here.
Yo-Yomi.
He'll play here, and that's going to suck a little bit, but that's fine because, well, we might wind up killing the middle of the board. And I'm fine with that. Because he's going to run this out. We're going to follow. There's a cutting point here. This group isn't connected to anything. We have weak group and weak group right next to each other. That is, that's just an overplay. Let's just fully surround him. We can go to Co. We have a co-factory here. Because here into here is death. And now we have the pokes here. The poke here, weirdly enough, is a little counterintuitive because a poke isn't probably going to actually cut. It's going to probably back off to force him to defend. And then you just like kind of surround. He has to ignore. He doesn't have a choice. That gives me more co-threats. And we can just keep hitting this group for co-threats all day long. I'm not beating up a Q player.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5.
So if we can get in this one, that's a great. Fantastic. Love it.
2, 1.
What is that move? Here, into a cut. Okay. You're welcome to ignore. I might Hane here, though it's potentially sacrificing 2 stones. With Hane here, he ignores. Then we get this one. He has to go back and defend. But since we're here, we get to go all the way over to here.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess we could go here instead. Does that care? Do we care about that? Kind of. We got more co-threats, huh? This is threatening this one. Threatening this one. You've got to ignore me or you're gonna die. Your creation of 2 groups that are weak is why. Yahtzee? Ba-do-do-do-do-do. So we still have all of our territory, which is fine. Fantastic. He doesn't really have any yet. Unfortunate.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Would you like some delicious irony? I think it's possible, chat, that the Hana Yonder would have prevented all of this. He can't ever play here because we go here. Oh. Well, snap, crackle, all up in my pops. We get to kill the 3 stones. We kill the entire group. That's just crazy talk. Let's go ahead and solidify this real quick. Well, we don't really need the stones. And we've got territory here by the bucket load. Veritable buckets, chat. I will say kudos to him for taking his time.
9, 8.
So I still don't care about this because if he plays here, I play here and then I cut him off and he dies. Badge. Unfortunate. Back to go over here, I guess. He 3-3'd me. He doesn't like the influence game that he's in.
7,
Don't 3-3 your opponent
5,
because you know that's what's happening. Period. Like, that's what you signed up for. So it might be brutal, but he only has himself to blame. Like, man, last night sucked. I was like, wow, what happened last night? I bathed in acid. Acid? How did you bathe in acid? Well, I filled up my bathtub with acid and then I got in it. Why? Why did you do that exactly? You know. No.
9, 8,
No, we really don't.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Sorry, time stooge. I forgot I have one period. Ignore me. I need you to ignore me. Hey, chat. I got some forcing moves. I got some forcing moves. We got some forcing moves, and then we forced them all about. So, do we go for the influence or do we go for the stone? That one stone, I heard it saying bad things about all of you. Like, literally all of you. I heard that one stone. It said y'all smell funny. It's true. I heard it. Why are Fox players so aggressive? Because of how they're taught. It's that age-old expression, to a hammer, everything looks like a nail. Well, they're taught doing Go problems right when they first start learning the game. So if you're taught that everything is a life and death problem, what are you going to do? What are you going to do?
Nine, 8, 7, 6.
That's just how you're going to play. You know?
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
And unfortunately, a lot of life and death, a lot of Go problems, there's not a whole lot of there's not a whole lot of whole board problems on there, right? Not a lot of Fuseki problems. That kind of thing, you know? But there is a whole lot of white to kill, black to kill. So, if that's what you learn, that's what you try to do. And thus, there we go. It is what it is. So we're up by about 36 points right now. You like the clamp? The clamp, for whatever reason, is one of those things that I needed to... Fuck. I made a mistake. I forgot when he did this. I need... Oh! No, I can't do it. Shoot. I can't do it. I need to do it earlier. Dang it.
9,
Sag.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I didn't know what to play, sorry. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. There. He's gonna play here, we play there. Don't tell me I just sekied myself. That'll be kind of sad. All because I forgot to do this exchange? It's possible. If he plays here, there's 3.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Does that matter? He plays here, we play here. I don't think it matters.
Nine, 8.
I don't think it matters. Am I wrong? Not wrong, am I? Yeah, that was always going to happen because I'm stupid. Yeah, that was always going to happen because I'm an idiot. But at least it's Sente for me, right? Because he can't let me play here.
Nine,
I mean... Speak friend and enter. Where do you play? This is Fox WQ. Otherwise known as Foxy.
8,
FoxWQ.com.
4, 3, 2.
Yep, this is it. And then if you want to play, there's a thing here. You click the little boardy board. This little window pops up. And you click the little PC thing. And don't be on an Apple environment. What the heck? You'd rather be dead.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
You'd just rather be dead. All right. Brother wants co for life. Brother wants co for life. Picnic co number 2. Do.
The real Demon Souls begins now.
Ah, yes. There's a demon soul.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Did you just take away your own eye? No. That's gonna be a knee there, good buddy. Breaker, this is Papa Kappa. Papa Kappa, this is Breaker Breaker. Come back. Yeah, let's try to play here. Now, am I answering this Go problem incorrectly? Very likely. He plays here. We just play here, right? And if he plays here, I can literally play here. And then he can't ever play that one or that one. So it's temporarily Seki.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope. But yeah, you can see when you teach Go players from the very start to do Go problems, then they try to make everything a life and death problem.
9, 8, 7.
What they don't learn
6, 5,
is whether the board
4,
can afford a life and death problem
1.
if they had to try to force a life and death problem or anything along those lines. Thank you. All right. So we're kind of 94 points ahead. Anyway. So you can see here, I pincered him, right? Because why not? What they want me to do is this one, this one, this one, this one. Hold up. Sorry, I'm spacing out because I don't play this variation anymore. Help me out, Obi-Wan Kakat Train. You're my only hope. This one, 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 that one. Into that one, that one, that one, that one, into that one, into that one. Yeah, this is what they're trying to do. And that was, how many moves was this? What move number is this? 21. So it is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. A 16 move sequence. Who cares? Who cares? I don't care. You don't care. No one cares. We have not done the redemption for the episode yet, and I cannot watch it while I'm streaming on YouTube for obvious reasons. So we'll do it Wednesday. Cannot do it while I'm streaming on YouTube. That would be big bad. Very, very, very big bad. So yeah, rather than that, and I just don't like that sequence, right? Like you could do this, which is what they really, really, really want. Like you play there, there, and then they like play there, and then you play probably this one to be most solid. And then you got this one, and you're probably playing that one again to be solid. And they can play way over here. That's just boring. If we play over here, they can play way over here. And now it's an awkward thing, right? Because you can't defend your territory. It's too small to defend. So you got to get into this kind of thing. And all of this is pretty much set, right? We're essentially playing a full board Fuseki at this point. And I'm not into that. I'm not into that. I'd rather just go ahead and do something different. Let's see if we can settle very, very quickly without worrying about anything else. So I began pincering. Like, well, you know. This is expected. This is expected still. And something like that. Done. Over it. The ends. And oh no, white's up by 0.9. Ooh, scary. I'm going to lose now. Not 0.9, sir. Anything but 0.9. Like, yeah, you get over it faster. You can move on with the game. And you're not horribly behind. Well, actually, if I was 0.9 points behind in any of my games, I would never lose. Okay, congratulations. Then you can give lessons to Shinjin So. Oh, yeah, I love the pincer. Love the pincer. And I will keep playing the pincer because it's short and sweet. It's not looking for any kind of weird tricks. Like, I just showed all the green moves there by white. And black's fine. You know? So yeah, a pincer. I'll pincer it. Why not? Seems good. So yeah, screw that noise. And sure enough, he didn't know what to do. He attached all the things. And then I misclicked. Oh my god, that's so bad. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. So this is what should have been played into something like this. Like, this is owie. This is pain right here. I don't know why he played this way. I think he has to play this one. Which makes this attachment extremely regrettable for making me stronger. But you don't want to be surrounded. So this is what you're doing. It's just, you can't really do anything with it because you made me stronger over here, which is very, very unfortunate. And then you got the standard AI, pincer, whatever, care, or the AI invasion, whatever cares. And then poking at the territory, because I mean this is like 36 plus. So whatevs. This is small. You probably need to play here. Maybe here. Maybe here. All these are probably fine moves. Probably fine, fantastic, love them. Looks like that was a little bit on the too far in, but he's still trying to just like poke little things. And that's just too small. Like, there goes all of his territory to kill 2 stones. And this is what you're looking for. This is what you're looking for. You're getting them out of set sequences, out of set Chiseki, to figure out why they're the rank they are at. Like, that's the difference between players. Not, oh, I memorized this sequence and you only memorized this sequence to this sequence, but you didn't know that this sequence was here, but I memorized that this sequence was here, so I got you in a mistake, and so now I'm ahead. Like, no, this kind of thing is usually what sets players apart. So yeah, the minute we got him out of what he memorized, and had to, think on the fly along with me, that's when we figured out what the difference between us were. Does that make sense? Hope that makes sense. Yeah, weird game. Weird game. All right, be right back. Burbs. Burbs. Let's see. What did I see? I saw YKPCX played. And he lost. God dang it, YKPCX. How dare you lose? Sag. Is this Shinminjun? No. This is okay, that's okay. Yeah, sure. These two. Who won? White is not up by 37. White is completely dead. Okay. Enjoy white being completely dead. Be right back. All right. Let's go ahead and play again. And then we've got a lesson with the Picos that we can go ahead and do. We are playing 0-1. Also little sus.
Start to play.
They don't have 20 games on the record. I'm not playing them. Simple as that. Yep, big kill. Might have to go and look at that again for study group Saturday. I want to watch Morikaru. We can do that on Wednesday. Can't do it now. Also streaming on the YouTubes. Sorry. That is a Wednesday thing. Or possibly Friday thing. Could be a Saturday thing, but probably not. So I've got 2 more real board videos to upload to YouTube. So we'll be finding days to do that.
Start to play.
And I also want to upload, they're losing all their games, play someone else. I also want to upload that 8-Dawn Blitz game. So I would like to do that too. So a lot of uploads. Got a lot of things I want to upload. A lot of things.
Start to play.
Back in. All right, that person looks fine. 11-9. There is a lesson for Pico today. Pico, however, is typically at 5. So the reason why they're 3-3ing immediately is because they want me to play the Gote variation here, and they can play here in some kind of weird gotcha moment. And I'm going to give them exactly what they're looking for. Well, that's awkward. They pushed too many times. Unlucky. So if I want to, I could take this. Or we could approach. It's fine to do either. We're going to go ahead and build. They're giving me the corner for free. Okay. Thank you. We could have jumped out and pincered as well if we wanted to. That's also completely fine. Now, I could pincer here if I really wanted to. I won't. I could come in. Do I wish to? Yeah, why not? We'll attack immediately. I want to go for influence. Influence is a little on the weird side right now. Let's go forward. Han is a bit more aggressive. I choose to not do that. Thank you very much. Yes, be careful. He can't Hane, because if he Hanes and extends, we can go here and clamp. And then that is very bad. I would love to Hane here, but then he cuts. If we Atari down, we're dead. So I'd have to Atari over twice at the very least. And then a third time, then we're in trouble. So we can't do that. We can, however, do this one. He's trying to defend his cutting point. I thought I was wrong. Sorry. So this is interesting. If I play here into here, this needs a defense. So this is still unsettled. Yeah, if we cut here, he's got to get an eye here. So let's go ahead and prep the cut. Simple as that. This is a huge weakness. Let's take advantage of it. Cutting point here works to kill the one stone. Let's go ahead and just play the first couple of moves of it. Then we're going to go ahead and cut to attack the 3. So now he can't really do anything here because this is Sente. And Bob's your uncle. I can push and cut. He'll probably try something with these stones. I mean, I think he really literally has to. Okay. I might have played that too fast. These 3 stones might be a pepperoni. Might have played that too fast. We're at the cutting point. These 3 stones are dead, at least. Question is anything else dead? Quite possibly. Now, the question is how much? Is everything gone? Looking like it. It's a looking like it. All right, let's go ahead and just fully surround. Fully surround. Do 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 do. My little weird on Fox is that if you play a stronger player and you win, you just rank up like you would if you'd played an even opponent. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, well, the fact that there isn't Comey during that game is what makes that inherently even, right? I guess he's going to be crawling. Fine by me. So we don't need a lot of extra territory. Let's go ahead and play down here. We can play this one in kill. He can't do any jumps, otherwise we crush, kill, and destroy. We have all the influence we could have ever needed, or wanted, or words to that effect. We now need more territory than this corner, which should not be a problem at all. Take it back. The corner might not be real. Let's find out. Is the corner real? Can I 3-3 him? 3-3 connects. Okay, one thing at a time then. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Yep, you get no Komi game against a stronger opponent. But you have a bit of an advantage to make it even, supposedly. Not completely true, but, you know, it's close. This is incredibly weird. I don't get this. Mind if I cut you? Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na. He's not careful, he still dies. We can play here as a throw-in, kill the eye here, and then this isn't alive.
9.
This game wasn't the most basic, especially as I screwed this up.
6, 5, 4.
I don't think he's noticed all the ways in which I messed that up, though. So that's a thing. That's kind of lucky. This isn't looking particularly fantastic. He has to play here now. Which means he has to play here after that. And we'll probably play this one. He takes, we extend. That is not great for the entire group. I don't want to kill it. But, I mean, you know, sometimes a group asks you to, and it's really nice about it. So it's like, I didn't want to, but you seem like you really, really want to. Who am I to refuse? You know, who am I to refuse? We could play here because he pushes and cuts. We just play here, here, into here.
Yoyomi now starts.
Mm-hmm. I don't know which one's better.
Nine, 8.
Losing a period.
7.
I play here. He pushes and cuts.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I think I lose that.
Yoyomi's left.
think I'm literally an idiot for thinking about that one so long. Oh my god. Because I might lose this fight, but we're not going to lose this one. Because he can't let me play here, right? So he can play here, here, into here. And I'll play here and here to force the capture of it. Confusion. Okay. Do, ba da 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 da.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we go. I play here. I play here. Should be fine. I play here. He plays here. I play here. He plays here. I take. He plays here. Oh, it's not fine.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
Yeah, that could have sucked. I thought it was fine, but he would get this one, and then when I push, he would have that in Atari, and then he'd play there. So that was a pretty good trap. Now on the bright side, we can still go and kill this top section if we need to, or if we want to.
9, 8, 7.
Whenever we feel like, really.
5, 4, 3, 2.
The Atari is a stone. Don't even know. Okay, if he plays here, we play here, here, here. We're good. What's going on here? I play here, he plays here, I take. Do we or don't we play this move?
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
There.
2, 1.
If I play here, he plays here,
Last Byoyomi.
I take. He plays here, I connect. And then he plays here, but we just play this one. We'll play here. I don't know. I'm not sure. This should be fine? Question mark. Yeah, they always find a way to try to do something. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 liberties on the out, 3 on the in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Did I make a mistake? Sort of.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I don't know. I wasn't sure. One period. And just like that, he wins the game. That was my bad. That was my bad. I think this last push was a mistake, and it should have been here. Yeah, I think that last one was a mistake. All this is dead. Yeah, all this here is dead. Because he can play here now. But he'll never have the liberty to go back and capture. It's just not a thing. Very unfortunate. Was there a different thing that I could have done here? Not really. I contemplated this. Like, it seems fine. So there's something to worry about there. I can't net, though. And then once I got here, I would have to go back and play this one. This probably could be fine, too. This is probably fine, too. But yeah, he's just dead everywhere. He's just dead everywhere. Sad for him. Why'd you do that? I was just low on time. That's all. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Important point here, though, is this group, running this weak group away, very, very bad. Very, very bad. I think my cut here might have been too early, though, honestly. And I admit this was also not basic. I should play here. I should have played here for basics. I kind of slipped into other play. But yeah, I should play here. Force him to defend. And then just take another bigger point. Don't worry about cutting. Don't worry about trying to kill. He already gave me more territory than here and more territory than here. And this is pretty over-concentrated. So don't have to worry about that. Pretty simple. But yeah, here was just to make sure I was fine so I could do this kind of thing. And technically, I should probably play here now. This extra extension, I didn't need. Oh, wait, I did do that. Never mind, carry on. And then, yeah, here, just running this group out was not the greatest. I don't know why he went off and killed off his own corner. Clearly, he's looking at this game and being like, oh my God, I'm still behind. Because this is second line. This is second line. This is nothing. So this is all of his territory. So that's why he's looking at this game and just leaving things to die. Because either he defends himself and lives and is behind, or he risks and he's still behind, but maybe there's something. Well, yeah, here into here is fine. Maybe I probably should have played here. I don't know. I'm not sure which was best move here. If you wanted to go ahead and just let him live, that'd be fine. It doesn't really matter. Like they're there into there, and he's alive. We get to go ahead and play here. And again, we're still up by like 20 points, so. Which is weird. You wouldn't think it, but I mean, it is what it is. I kind of wonder what the best answer here is. I am going to download that real quick. Take a quick little peeksies. So he's just, yes, he was just a behind. And this was unfortunate. This is actually more than a 1.2 because this assumes that you're going to reduce the influence properly. And as you saw in the actual game, the group that he was using to reduce the influence eventually died. So not fantastic, right? So we got that. Ba-da-da-da-da. So all this is pretty good. Let's take a little peek-see. Ba-da-da. Oh, wait. What? What did I do? I made a mistake here? AI wants me to just kill the group. Yeah. I was more ambitious than what the AI wanted, thank you. I'm proud to say. Yeah, this wasn't good, like I said. Only a 10-pointer. Really, that's a 10-pointer too. This is the proper one? All right, looks like I killed him in the wrong way. My bad. Sorry. We didn't even need that. We could have played here. That's interesting. Didn't even need to do that one either. Lot of mistakes. Oof. Okay, a lot of mistakes. That's okay. I wasn't sure about the capture race on that, so I was like, yeah, let's go ahead and make sure that we get this move in here to do the thing. Didn't need to do it. Didn't need to do it. All right. Let's ask if Pico is doing okay. That's not the one I want to load you in. There we go. Kill that. Um. All right. Let's see. Pico is not in chat, so I will message first. Okay, for a lesson. One second.
Hello, can you hear me?
I can, and so can everyone else.
Oh my god, hi.
All right. You got a game here,
I do.
and it was played
It
on.
has an interesting coast, supposedly.
And it was played on the most relaxing game. Sorry, the most relaxing server, Fox.
It was an extremely relaxing game, I can confirm. I was relaxed the whole time.
I can tell by the 31 captures. And those are yours. Quite a few captures. Quite a few captures. Okay. Quite a few captures. Okay. Let's see what we got. Got the territory. Okay, they went high. Backing off, getting to space, getting enclosure. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. That's not. I don't know what this is. None of this makes any sense. Yep, that's better. This is for when they can connect underneath. So if this was here, and if you jump out, your word they'll connect underneath like this, then we diagonal. If there is no option for them to do so, you can just jump straight out. And technically, this approach is valid because you are threatening to cut. So if you want to, hello. Oh yeah, if you want to do that, you can do that as well. This is why it's often not recommended to do the small knight, because yeah, kind of get to this point and now you're going to have to like kick again. And that's really awkward. Okay. Technically, you're stronger here, so you could do this one. You can also still do this one. Because you can do this one, I'm a bit more inclined to do this, but only if you know that this exists. Defending the cutting point. That is not bad.
This is
I
silly.
still like that one because it's the same thing. We're starting to go underneath. Awkward. Double awkward. So we don't want them connecting underneath and keeping their territory, probably. Therefore, technically, I'd probably play here to disconnect them. You can play here, but it's a little on the slow side. AGA Girls Cup Senior. Oh, okay. Wait, what? Girls Cup Senior Finals. So is this like a bunch of old ladies at the AGA playing in a tournament? What is the Girls Cup Senior Finals? I'm confused. But all right. That's apparently going on. Ooh, I spy with my little eye that. I'm confused. Could kill the one stone. Nice and
Probably
cleanly.
should have.
Yes. Well, you could just go for influence. Because once again, you've got that. At this point, they're probably going to do this. So this is what I'm looking at. Oh. So you're trying to fight over the cutting points. So we pull back. The cutting point is now live. At that point, you can theoretically take a shape point. But this is a very aggressive way of playing. That is not, because you are now fine. This is not a good shape. I'd probably just go ahead and play here. Yeah, I mean, probably. Very awkward. You can be cut. So I would either want to come out or, more importantly, connect nice and safe and solid. Same thing here, or again, going to the influence because of that cutting point. Do we take the cutting point this game? Nico, do we take this?
I don't think we do, no.
Okay, were you aware that it was there?
I am not. I don't actually think I was, actually. I didn't see that because I was just like, this is. I just thought H17 was a really interesting move because it like takes the side basically. I did not see the E16.
Okay.
Oh, but I did
Guess
take it
what?
apparently.
You apparently did. All right. The move that you didn't know existed is O, but you didn't know that. Okay, so you screwed up the cut because they could do this into the this into this, but then you get the corner, which is pretty big. That was very ambitious. That is still a problem. So it's looking like they're connected. So once it's looking like that, we should probably take the Aji away from this group. It only has like 4 liberties. Okay, you're defending. You cannot hold that. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we definitely need to stop doing the thing, because this is our answer to here. So if this is our answer here, then there's a lot of Aji here. Yeah, we can't hold. Oh, dear. Oh, double deer. You could theoretically do this one. Now you're technically okay. They have no eyes yet. Kind of getting there, but they don't yet. Now you're dead.
That would have been a problem.
I agree. That would have been a problem. So here is a weird thing. At this point, it's imperative to recognize there is not a weak group. There are 2 weak groups. So we have the weak group over here. You push through and cut, and that group is toast. But you've also got the one on the left. So at this point, I do expect, and you had 31 captures, so what something does in fact die. But yeah, I would expect one of these groups to, yeah, this, not that, almost that. I'd probably block it. Here, here, into here. And this is just fine. This just goes to you. Even if it wasn't fine, you could play here. Because, I mean, captures. I'm not going to nitpick and say you should extend instead to keep the middle group isolated, so you can attack that and maybe kill that too.
I think I was increasingly nervous throughout this fight. I was just like, this is insane. I don't know.
Maybe here, here, here. No, not so much. All right, this is slightly annoying to answer. I mean, simple answer. There really isn't one. So threatening to connect and then just doing this wins out. It can't go anywhere, but you have to see the forcing move there in order to do it. Yay! All right, we're reducing, sure. Getting a little bit paranoid. We can just take our territory, it's fine. This is one of those simple ants. Well, actually, they can connect. You can't actually kill the top. They've got this as a connection. I suspect nobody sees it. Do 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 do. I am very confused here. You can save your stone. Here we are now sacrificing. This is a very awkward co because this is the co that isn't a co.
Yeah.
All right, they want to pretend that's alive, huh? Hmm. That shouldn't be alive. We just need to know why it's not alive. Gotta do some reading. Uh, yeah, about that. Reading, huh? That's awkward. Like this almost works, but doesn't because of that free liberty. I don't think this is it. That's not looking like it. My life and death is bad. Maybe just here? Is that actually just alive? That's gotta be it. That's gotta be fake news. That into that really alive. I mean, you can kill half of it. I just thought there was a way to kill all of it.
I want to know if like R4 might have done something.
This isn't gonna do it either. No. R4 goes in place here, I think. We can't Hane. Would we be playing here and going right back down to Co, potentially? Maybe not even Co? Not even, whoops. Not even Co. I guess he's just alive. I mean,
Yeah, I was a little annoyed by it.
yeah, that one extra liberty at that star point is kind of ruining your ability to kill. Oh well. You killed enough, right? So it's fine.
There was some murder.
There was indeed. Did you have any questions about the game?
I don't think so. I just think I thought it was like a really, really interesting that they like played out the co, but I don't know if it like meant anything.
I mean, the co is, I mean, when you play out a co that you don't need to play out, it is interesting in that you are giving your opponent a lot of free moves for no reason. Because either you're going to lose the co and have to connect up anyway, which you should have done before the other moves that strengthen your opponent, or you're going to lose it and then you're going to feel really bad because you could have just connected, but you didn't. Very weird.
Mhm.
But all right. Two things. One, you can go grab a game and we'll see who you're playing today. And two, I'll be right back. So feel free to say hi to chat. Don't call them any names. Try to keep the racism to a minimum. You know, we all know you. Gotta careful. I'm streaming on YouTube. You gotta keep that to a minimum.
I'll do my best.
I heard what you said about, the other group of people yesterday.
Oh my god. Hello to chat. How is everybody today? Oh god, I have to actually set up the game. Hold on. Don't get distracted. What day is it? Right, that should be good. Hi, Noelia. How's it going? Hmm. Oh my goodness, that's so sweet. It's nice to see you. How was Japan, by the way? I saw that you like went to Tokyo and stuff and things.
Greetings, Noelia.
Oh my god! Hi.
I came out of Lurk. Nice, nice. Your game is there. How goes Red Dead? It was like on sale for like $5 or something. I was tempted to pick it up. But like there's so many other story-based games that I kind of haven't played much of. So it's like, I really shouldn't. Indeed you weren't. One story-based game that everyone likes. Nice RPG called Baldur's Gate 3. You should try it sometime. Yeah, I went there. What are you gonna do about it? Japan was good. Family time was so sweet. Yeah, I remember the stream. I think it was along the lines of Japan's great. Everyone should go here and get McDonald's. If I remember your stream correctly. If I remember that correctly. You are having trouble getting a game today. Are they all afraid of you?
Maybe. I would be afraid of me if I was somebody else too, so it's fine.
Maybe everybody's at the U.S. Open.
I actually think that might be the case because that's like a thing happening right at this moment as we speak, probably. Well, not as we speak, actually, because time zones. It's probably like over for the day.
Well, so yeah, the Open is over, but they always have like events and stuff throughout the rest of the day. So
I mean,
that's
they're
a thing.
probably doing, yeah, like.
What I don't understand is the boards. I'm struggling to not make a ranting video about the
Okay.
boards. I'm not sure I'm going to be able to. All right, so I see you got a game with a 12Q. Let's see what we have here. They always like attaching immediately to that, don't they? I think like for the last couple of weeks, all of your opponents have been doing that exact same thing. Very strange.
It's weird because my opponents off stream have not been doing that at all.
That's weird. Okay, it's a thing. Okay, you're being kicked. Fine, I'm getting a base, no problem. Ooh, what do we do here?
Wow, we could pincer, but
Do you
I
know
don't-
why we're not going to?
Because if we pincer, they go into the corner, and then I build this wall, and then they like reduce it by playing the star.
Lightly overthinking.
Oh,
The reason why you're not going to pincer is because they're already pincered. That's why here is where you kick. This is the classic reason why we kick, because they want to get a 3-space extension now, but they won't be able to. So they can make do with okay, they could do that, I guess. Now, what do we do about this?
That's a really good question. Because like I attach, they extend, and that doesn't. I can like chase them towards their group. Like I can jump, they extend again.
You're jumping would be bad here.
I actually.
So you have like what, 3 options here? 4 maybe? Which one are you thinking of?
There's the attach. There's H17. I don't think O18 is.
What do you think
really
is the most simple move?
I think. Well, it's tough between H17 and just like no being down, because if you no be down, that's like
H17 seems like it's starting a fight. The K17, on the other hand, is just telling them to go left or right. So that one is actually the simplest. There are complicated variations here you could play, for sure. We're trying to keep things simple as we can. Is this safe to Hane?
Yeah, it is actually.
Excellent. Then we can Hane, no problem. Okay.
They did that.
They did do that. What do you think about that?
I think it's kind of gote because I mean they can play E18 later, but they're not alive yet. I'm just gonna.
Yeah, it's a bit of a weird move, like going to Japan and just having McDonald's. So we should probably do something a bit more interesting. Capping is good. Go is called surrounding game for sure.
Okay, so they're gonna do this thing and take the corner, I guess.
Do they though?
So I play E18, they play E19. Actually, no, they don't get the corner.
It looks like E19 is probably not a great idea because it's going to get rid of your liberty, right?
Yeah.
So you can respond in the corner. Let's just not help them Atari us in exchange.
Mm-hmm.
So right now you have 3 liberties. You push, you go to 2, and then anything else you have to always worry about the push and cut to kill you. So that would be what is known as Ajikashi.
Yeah, I think this one is fine.
That seems pretty fine. Okay. Don't be complicated. Yep. All right. So in this case, we lost a stone. Unfortunate. But you have Sente. So what are we going to do with a Sente?
I think we can. Play over here.
Okay. Now you've capped your group on the bottom. Careful.
Yeah, that is true.
Mm-hmm. So always watch when your groups are in danger.
I wonder if I want to. We're gonna do this one. Oh.
Well, that was rude. How are we going to stomp Private Pyle's guts out?
I was going to play G4 because it's just like, okay, you can be in there. I'll just be out here.
Okay. Now, I want every Q in chat to look at this and never play this sequence ever. I don't know why it is so popular, but it is not good for you. And Pico's going to show you why. They are an expert on why. They're not going to get this one wrong.
Oh God. Well, let's.
Yep, the cut's good. Cut's good. Okay.
Dude, I believe it's this one.
Yep. Make sure they can't get out. Sure. Yep. So far, so good. See, Pico knows what to do here. That is why Pico was willing to offer 100 subs in chat if they got this wrong.
Oh God.
Don't get this wrong, by the way.
I will really try very hard not to.
I imagine so.
100 subs are apparently on the line.
Yeah, did you know that was happening today?
Nope.
Okay, so what do you think the answer is here?
So it's either D2 or D4, and I'm trying to decide between the two.
So how are we going to decide? Okay, honestly, it doesn't matter what you choose, but if we're going to play the absolute right one, the question is, do you know Or sorry, which one gives your bottom section the most amount of liberties? D2 or D4? Because that we have Miai, right? Like if
Yeah.
you play D4, they're gonna cut at E5. And if you
Mhm, mhm.
play D2, they're gonna cut at the start point. So which of those gives your bottom group more liberties?
I think it's D2. Maybe
Okay.
I'm insane. Do.
Like I said, it didn't matter, but that's okay.
I actually thought
Mhm.
before all of this that
Thinking's good.
D4
I'm a
was
fan.
the correct one.
All right. So, yep, that's 3 to 3. So we got to kill the 3 stones. Now you will take note here, chat, that the 3 stones dying probably wasn't in Black's plan. But that invasion, literally the invading of the smallest part of the board, was never not going to go badly. This is why it is important that we identify where the largest part of the board is, and we play for that. Because when we play small, we kind of tend to, weirdly enough, when we play small, we can die big.
Do.
I like the horse you're creating here.
The horse.
Yeah, this little G4 group. You got like 2 little legs here, a little body, there's like a little head there.
I think
So
this is
what are you
good
thinking about
too.
right here?
I think probably Hanning was a slight mistake because it ends in Gote, but
Here's a question. Does his 3 stones matter?
not really.
Is your horse
honestly,
okay with liberties?
I think my horse is okay. Yeah.
So then, how do I word this? Okay, never mind. This is fine too. It invites a little bit of a fight later on. Ooh,
That's
this little shoulder hit dealio, another thing Qs need to not do because it's going to make Pico a lot stronger.
I think it's this one.
This is a bit of an aggressive one because you're stating that you want Tahani on the other side if they continue going forward. Dropping down is a simple one, but it's fine.
Mm-hmm. I always forget to do that. I'm always like, yeah, go on top, build an influence. Now let's see if they do that. Do I have a ladder? Do. I actually think I don't because of the 3 stones. Not very good at quickly reading out ladders. I might actually be okay, but we'll just like do this anyway.
Okay.
Actually, maybe I should have extended.
The extend down probably was okay. This is a little bit fancier, but hey, you defended your thing, so it's fine. Is that Sente?
I don't think so.
All right, then where's the bigger move?
Bigger move. Oh my god, the 3/3 is a huge move.
Nope.
No?
Good try.
Do.
Draw attention to the left side of the board.
Left side. Yeah, like I think actually maybe I'm going to try this just real quick, just because I think the turn.
Beware.
Beware. Yeah, because like this does a thing.
That does a thing.
We're just gonna do that.
Okay. Now we're locked in because you've capped your group, so you got the Hane. Yep. So right now we're developing the left, and it's a worthwhile development because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 across 4, 5, 6 right now. 6 by 6 is pretty big number. As long as we defend it. If we don't defend it, it's gonna go away because that is invadable as is.
say do that, that does a thing. On the other hand, I can just extend and then their 3 stones are threatened. So I think I'm okay with that.
Mm-hmm. And the reason why, by the way, is because you essentially had a 3 or 4 stone wall here, and it's extended 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, that's still very much invadable. Wide open to the invasions. Do. Come on, black, extend. That threatens an Atari. You can extend for free. Do it. Extend. Go, black, go. Go, man.
Free real estate.
Well, actually, this whole sequence is bad for black. But I mean, if they let you get the turn, then it's kind of awkward.
Oh, yeah.
Let's go. It's called the surrounding game. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo-doo-boo. They are thinking. Or counting. I hope not. I never want to see a DDK count.
I used to count sometimes.
Yep, bad idea. Like, it's literally a waste of time. And the reason why I say that, so this next part is going to be a little harsh. Okay.
Okay. Oh, wow. Wait. That's
So the reason why it's a waste of time for DDKs to count is because if you've ever put your game into an AI, you saw a lot of colors. A lot of them aren't going to be green. So you can count, and then your next move is going to be like a 5-point mistake, throwing off your count again. So then you're going to have to count all over again, and then it's going to happen again. So it's better to just like look at what's weak and strong in shape and just go from there rather than worry about what the score is. Can you tell me counting is a waste of time? Yep. That's why I was fired from my job at the grocery. Whenever I needed to make change, I just gave them a fistful of money and I said, be on your way.
that's the way to do it.
Mm-hmm. Customers love me. Management, not so much. Okay. This is interesting.
It is.
I will say beware. Not letting the Atari through there. Very good idea indeed. Now, you do have something cooking here. Do you see what it is?
There is a little bit of a squeeze if I play L6 and then
Don't think locally,
J.
think globally. Do you see what you're really doing?
Yes.
Okay, what are you really doing?
There's like this middle-y bit, like if I can like...
Indeed.
play some-
Indeed there is. Do you have Sente?
I do, actually.
Then we should probably play to our strength.
Okay.
Like worst case right now, they Hane, you Hane back, and then they have to back off, otherwise the double Atari. So who cares?
This is just really simple and obvious way of doing this. Maybe there was
That
a Sente
is,
way
yep,
to do it,
yep.
Oh,
Okay,
wow.
welcome to Fox. May I take your order? So
Okay,
how do we
so
deal with this?
if I just cap, I think they can sort of
Can they get a
base.
2-space extension?
Yeah.
Okay.
So I should like not be letting them be able to do that.
Yeah, right now you are extended all the way to the 10th line. So we don't need to cap right now since there's no danger of being able to fully run away. So depriving of that base is the muy importance.
I'm gonna do it this way. I
Yep.
feel like the kick might have been
Nope,
better.
I like this one. Welcome to Fox Burger, home of the 3-3. May I take your order?
Just gonna cap and surround, I think.
Yep. Yep, this is looking good. Okay. Ooh, trying to be tricky. You can fall for the trick.
Okay.
You can fall for the trick.
Well, So they play, if I play G15, they can. Ah, they can play F15, and then I have to do the thing, and then they get out. I don't see how this helps them. I'm gonna do it, but I might be falling for the trick. I'm not
You
sure.
did.
Oh, they just tarried that way. Oopsie.
Yep.
Yeah, I totally
That,
fell
that,
for
that
the
was a trick. It's fine.
Ah, I hate it when I do that.
It's fine. Not panicking is very important.
Why do I always fall for that trick? I hate this.
Be very careful of your shape, and you'll be fine. So far you're good. You're good here too. Okay. All right, fantastic. And you still have quite a bit in the middle, don't you know? And wouldn't you know it, they gave you Sente. So let's keep on trucking. Middle go burr. Let's keep middle go burring.
Let's see. Do we just do a straight cap on that one?
Cap where?
Oh, I was thinking like O14, but I'm also like G15. But I don't know if it actually does it. We'll just do this one.
Okay.
I saw it first.
Yep. Beep. Ooh, easy move here.
Do. They're gonna do that. This is fine.
This is fun.
Not doing that one. Interesting.
Simple move that leaves no Atari.
I mean, there's that one.
Okay.
Ah, that was stupid. I'm an idiot.
Welcome to the club. Meetings are on Wednesdays.
I thought that was when we watched Hikaru.
That might be. I mean, that is the same thing, right? Like if you're watching the live action Chinese Hikaru, you might be an idiot.
Let's extend here and not get Atari'd. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. So I think that right bit was probably played a little bit too fast.
Very much. So let's.
Omega Fluff just said, "How dare!" Sorry, Omega.
I think my group is technically. I'm gonna play here just for safety's sake. I know they're gonna Hane.
They might not. I think they're going to answer. I believe in their answer because you're poking at a large knight, right?
That's
yeah.
true.
See, it's all good.
See. I feel like the right answer here is to play M10, but like.
Okay, go and play it.
Okay.
I
wasn't expecting that.
Neither was I. Let's capitalize on their mistake. Do you know how?
I think it's by protecting the cutting point.
That works, yeah. Ooh, they're going for it again. Do you see what they're after?
They're after this cutting point at 08, I think.
They are after the cutting point at 08. Ooh, scary, scary.
It is a little scary.
Yep, watch your cutting points.
Do. Play here.
Yep, that works, that works.
Ooh.
That move is incredibly subtle. Do you see what they're trying to do?
Let's see.
Hmm.
That's. I don't think it
Being
quite.
mildly sarcastic.
I was gonna say, I'm like, I don't think it.
It's like,
I don't think it's
yeah,
very
I think they're
subtle.
trying to
but
cut you.
I think that might be the case. I don't know. It's hard to tell.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Ooh. So if I try to block that, they do the thing.
Sente or Gote.
I actually think it's kind of Gote, actually.
Then you should probably start endgaming their brains into the ground.
Oh, okay. I'll try to endgame their brains.
Mm-hmm. Let's see how many forcing move endgames we can find.
Local move. Uh, do. That's not really forcing. Like I think an extend down isn't forcing necessarily. Do. I think this is fine actually. Do.
Do 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 do. I'm the endgame. You're the endgame. I am the walrus. What? Mildly confusing, but I will say yes. Sente endgame. All over the board. Where are they?
There's.
Oh, Beatles reference. So says YouTube. Okay.
Technically, there's that one. That one is technically Sente. That one.
Okay.
Um,
I'll go ahead and grant you this one. T5 is Sente.
T5. Oh, yeah. Wait, T5?
Yep.
T5.
Believe it or not, that is Sente.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Because if you would play where he just played, then he has to connect, and then you would cut the other one, and then things are done.
Mm,
So let's continue on. Let's see what other Sente moves, if there are any, are available to you.
There's this one.
That one, yep, that's one. Yep.
Um, I think this one.
That's one. Yep. Which leads into another.
Do. Which I think is this
Yep.
one. I don't think M2 works.
Yep.
This one.
Wasn't, but it's a big move, yes. Now, after you are... Do not answer that. Okay, never mind.
Crap.
I was about to say,
sorry.
after you are done with your endgame, then you play a big one to take away their endgame. Because, yeah, now we have to deal with this minor reduction. But that's okay.
Mm-hmm.
Not Sente, though. This was Sente in the corner, if you're referring to that, chat. Because when you're in endgame, this is kind of large.
Interesting. Do.
That would be humongo. Oh, the other one. All right, sorry.
Sorry. Did I do it
No, no, no,
wrong?
no. I was going through a variation in chat was like a different thing.
Oh.
Didn't see that deep. Yeah, neither did I until I began playing it out, to be honest. But I was like, cutting point, cutting point, cutting point, open area. Something's there. 100% something's there. Ooh. Looky, looky. Okay, so what do you think's going on here?
I th-
The cutting points, right? Do you know which ones he's
there's
aiming at?
yeah, I think the one at L10.
No. He cannot target that ever.
Okay,
It's
so
actually the one at
H8.
H8 that he's going after. Yeah, because you Atari it in a certain way and it does bad things, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, that's the one they're really going after. That's a bit tricky. That was a bit tricky. Trixie Hobbitses. I hear they're taking them to Isengard.
This one should be okay.
Okay, you should be fine here as long as you're careful. Yeah, that's fine too. The proper shape would be B13 instead, but this works.
Oh. And then I have to end up playing B13 anyway.
Mm-hmm. Could do, could do.
Oh no, they cut me.
He's going to force you to capture, it looks like.
That does seem that way.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
I hate these endgame shenanigans.
I guess we'll do this one. Thought I was allowed to capture that.
I mean, it's already dead.
Dude. It's gonna go ahead.
Huh?
I don't know if they know it's dead.
So what do you
That's
think?
okay.
What do you think the strongest answer to this is?
I actually think it's K13. Because it's just like, okay.
Okay, yeah, sure, that's fine. Thought you meant L13. My bad. Sorry.
Oh.
I looked at the defenses because yeah, now you kind of have to be careful and like, yeah.
Dude. Okay, I see. Dude, I think I'm all right though.
Okay. Nothing
No, I'm
bad
not.
ever happened to someone who said, "I think it's fine, chat."
Oh. Dude. I mean. Okay.
You got bamboozled there.
I may have
They're
been
Batman your boozles.
Oh gosh, I don't like my boozles.
Yeah, that sounded really weird.
See, now I feel like really insecure about this. But okay.
You're probably fine. Ah, that one will go. Do. One big move you're missing is B1. Because they are not going to die, but you can force them to make two eyes. So B1 is huge. Okay, that's the thing that just happened. That works. Well, yeah, now it's just some more end games. That's a big one. It's a big one. They didn't need to play that one, I don't think. But that's okay. They don't have the same weird variation previously.
Mm.
You are going to have to go back and capture the L group on the left. So, I mean, might as well, I guess. Or the Tetris shape on the left, I guess. Whatever you want to call
Oh,
it.
this squiggly guy.
Yeah. I don't really see
Oh.
anything else.
Maybe I should have attached to it. I don't know.
Usually reducing liberties is
Is a plus, yeah. That
yeah,
was silly.
this is still fine. Because you can Hane and threaten to connect up to it when you have to capture it later. For now, he's going after your cutting points again, I thought. Sort of. Okay. Do we have to answer that? Why or why not?
I don't think we do because it is very dead. It can.
All right. More endgame elsewhere.
Okie dokie.
Do.
This isn't. Do.
No need to get complicated. Just whatever simple thing enters your head. You're in sudden death. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I should be careful.
Now you have to really be careful.
That was.
It's fine. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Sure.
Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Nope.
One.
You're fine. They have 4 liberties. You have 1, 2, 3. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So you're fine. Let's just capture it. Do. Are they going to try it? They can't because double co, they'll never win it. But okay, they're going to try it. So just Atari them on the outside. They're going to take. You're going to take. They can't connect, so they literally can't win this. When's the last time you've been in a double co?
Oh wow, they're really doing that.
Yep. And take goes into take, which is why we can't ever win this. They can connect the bottom side of it, though, to force you to capture. That's it. Okay, back to double co. Sure. You just can go ahead and protect. And then they take. Or did they realize? They may have realized. Nope. Okay. Back to double co. It is the co that never ends. This will literally go on and on. Still double co, so you can just pour that. Could put it away. Or just take it.
Okay. Yay. It's such a satisfying sound.
I will say that OGS's capture sound is pretty good. That is a fair bit of truthing.
Actually, how about I
10 seconds.
go ahead and save this one?
Yep. Then just the right side, it looks like, on that first line.
Yeah. I don't know if that's the one, but
Yep.
I don't super see anything else.
Well, there's the J17 area. You got to close that off, right?
Oh yeah, I do have to do that.
Yep. There's the 2 little points there. Yep, that's one. That's the other. Sure, they can do that.
They have like a little peninsula guy.
And I think that's it.
I think I'm going to try passing.
Sure.
Passe.
Ah,
You can do it again.
pass again, or
Yep.
just like, yeah, I think I
Pass.
will.
Not Chinese counting, so you have to fill dame. Do it one more time, and the game auto ends, I think.
I don't
Pass.
think that's true.
Oh, it doesn't?
Yeah, it does.
白の勝ち。
All right, there you go.
It is true.
Let's review game.
検討が開始されました。
You don't do A7? A7. Oh, I mean, yeah, there's that, but I mean, doesn't really matter. All right, let's look at this real quick. Yeah, this, again, I don't know why people keep doing this. It's so strange. It's giving you the opportunity to do this. You can go off and play over here. You can pincer if you want. I'm kind of a big fan of the pincer or the lean. I don't know. It's whatever. Here's when we kick because they're already pincered. Anytime your opponent approaches your corner and you have anything within this line, okay, that wouldn't make any sense. Within this line, you could actually just kick. Okay, that wouldn't make sense either. Within this line, you can essentially just kick them. So there's a few things you could have done. Like technically, there is this, but I don't really want you doing it because it's a bit complex. Because now we're getting into really, really weird stuff. With like maybe here or here, for example. Because they can't block, because they can't do that. But yeah, I don't. This just gets weird, and then you play lightly, and it's just even weirder. So this is fine. That is not fine. That is the opposite of fine. They needed to play a shape move, or possibly come out. These are the best things they could have possibly done. And then you could do whatever you want, honestly. I mean, you could be like, oh, I'm going to go play over here. I'm going to do something over here. Take a bottom move over here. So many biggly wiggly moves you can play. We would not do this. It's just small. Whole wide open board. We do not do this because then when we play here, we have to do a lot of reading, and that's irritating because like we can't even play here anymore because Atari. It's just awkward. It's just awkward. This is fine. Sure, we lost that, but whatever. Big move. They capped you. You defended. They fed you a bunch of stones for free. Cool. This was the more liberties. Because when you play here, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4. But they're also going to have 2. When you play here, that's Sente. And then they get to turn here. So slightly different. Slightly different. This one will just give you more. Just give you more stuff. Like this cut, for example, is just gote. You don't even have to answer it. Because what are they going to do? This one? Who cares? This one? Once again, nobody cares. Just have too many liberties. Too many libertus. Technically, this one might be better. I don't know. And then here, this is just a huge move. Because now you've got the bottom, you killed some stones, you've secured the left, and you're just good everywhere. They have a weak group. Maybe even 2, because if you play like here, here, and to here, they're not technically alive right now. Because this is only one eye. They did the kick. I think I prefer this. I like the double Hane here. It's pretty strong. This is okay. But yeah, if they played here, then we need to on the other side and go to war. This one works because you can Atari straight to yourself and you're fine. But this is fine too. Just be mindful that there's a little bit more Aji here now. But as long as you're careful, everything's going to be okay. Yep, they're alive. Good. And then you played here, which is okay. But this, ideally, we would notice, I has influence. I has more influence and more influence. So we would begin attacking for influence. So to that end, we have two options. One, just play here because it threatens to kill, but it's also threatening that middle. Or we play aggressive and say, you know what? My influence isn't here. Nah, my influence is going to be friggin' here. We're cutting this off and everything above it is my influence. And that'd be great. You could do that too. A little bit more aggressive, but you can do. You could even theoretically lean here and then try something like this one. Now, this one's kind of looking a little weird, but yeah, a lot of options. This is playable. I just don't like it because we're giving rise to like a whole bunch of forcing moves, and it could just be awkward. Like, it's probably fine, but we gotta do like a lot of reading, and ain't no one got time for that. This was good. You noticed, don't cap yet, which was good. Now we could cap. This is fine. And then, yeah, here they were trying to go through that one. Because this would definitely be the first totally game over. This was unfortunate, but you're fine. I hoped they actually blocked you here, because then we'd have to go back and defend. And then if they do this, we got that one. And if they do this one, then we got that one. But you're still fine. You're a lot of points. That left-hand side really looking good. Middle still looking great. And the stones that are dead on the bottom of the board is also fantastic. Like this area here. Like this is 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's 15 points plus Comey, 21 points thereabouts. That's a lot of territory. Because the question is, where do they have 21 points? And we have to go and look at, hello? No, thank you. Stop that. Come on, you can do it. Ooh, that entire bottom right-hand corner is like worth the 21 points they gave you on that. Which means they need to equal whatever this is. And whatever this is. And whatever that is. And this side. And maybe some of that stuff. And that stuff too. And I don't know where they're going to do that. That's weird. Anywho. So this is good. Might have gone here instead. Hard to say. Incoming shape problem. Elongated table-y doodad will give you less headaches. This created cutting point, which is probably okay, but it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 cutting points, right? So here, important shape. Very important shape. Yeah, this was a little bit awkward for sure. This leaves no Atari behind, which is what I was referencing. This made you nervous because I just said, don't Atari. And then you realized you got that wrong and then you began panicking.
Yes.
But we recovered, so it's fine. Can we do that there? No, I don't think so. Okay. Yep, good. That was fine. So for Endgame, I do not like this one because you actually give up stuff. If you just play here, they extend down, and then we also have this one. And we can do that in both sections. And then we could do that in this section. And then you were right on this one. And then there's also this one. This one's arguable. I think this one is. I think this is okay. And then I would probably end, dude, I don't know which way he's going to answer. Maybe this way. And then I would end with the big move. So we had 1 Sente set, we had 2 Sente set, 3 Sente, 4 Sente, 5 Sente, possibly 6 Sente into that. So that's like 13 moves where all your opponent can do is just sit there and respond to you. That's not fun. Estimate score right now. Yeah, you're good. Fantastic. So here, hit or miss. You got those in, which was fine. Once we got to here, we could realize, wait, that's not Sente, that's just 1 point. And we can go back and fix. So if they take, not even them taking is Sente. Because they can't do anything besides push 1 more. That's not going to do anything. That I'm glad you noticed. Again, slightly more shapely. Because here, they can go a little bit more, but it doesn't matter. Like, from this position, like, that's never alive, so who cares? Different board position, it might make a difference. And the idea here is we play here because they can't push and do anything because 2 liberties. They can't get an extra base because, again, empty triangle, who cares? So, yeah, this shape here, very common indeed. Technically, it doesn't matter. We can play here because this is not alive. This is already dead, so it's just like you can play wherever, honestly. Because they can wedge here, but you have the eye, so you're fine. It doesn't matter. Then here, be better. That way when they play here, you can block. I don't know. I will say that, for sake of just for the record, if they do this one to this one, you're actually fine for 1 second. The only problem, well, sorry, before they play that, sorry. Before they played this. Yeah, here, they're never able to get in that Atari. So, didn't have to worry about it then. Here, starts getting a little scurry. But we're still fine. They can't do that. And if they connect it up, you've got that one, so they still can't do it. I think they wanted to play this way. But it's kind of weird. But if they do this one, you just got the Atari into taking, so regretfully, that does nothing. And I think that's about it. Any questions about the game?
I don't think so. Thank you very much.
All right, game. And I will see you next time.
Thank you. See you again.
And by next time, I mean tomorrow, because that's what my first group reviews are. So that is a thing. But all right, let's see how many people we got here today. We can pass them on to someone else. I feel like I have to host Noelia because I may have made fun of their stream recommending to go to Japan to eat at McDonald's. So I kind of have to be like, here you go.
You know, do work and then.
Do you work? Okay, work's good.
Yeah, I was able to nap.
Napping's good.
Exactly how long? You know what I think it was is I set my alarm for like, okay, just like a 30-minute nap.
Did you?
And then, but I consciously knew. I said, okay, I'm saying 30.
All right, we're ready to Noelia.
For like maybe like
their Twitch chat. I will see y'all Wednesday. Hope y'all enjoyed the games today. And yeah, see you then.
Up and I was like, I was awake. I could have like gotten up, but I did 15 more minutes.